Crap at a store. Ah, it's all good. It is all good, Redman. Cora Sigma, let's get on board. Redman. Yeah, the rotisserie chicken. Yeah. Yeah, all right. So the DD carries vitals to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. Get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. All right, so we want ships that have empty rooms, and we want ships that don't have Zoltan shields. Tugtel, you want to be a zombie? Is that like a virus event? I think that's about the only thing that comes close. 2, 3, 4. All right, normally I like nebula beacons for money, but I want to hit as many of these beacons as possible that are not nebula beacons because they're more likely to have stores, because nebulas don't have stores unless they're nebula sectors. Offer assistance, attempt to scan the planet. Cool. However, there appears to be a Mantis War Camp. So Mantis War Camp is kind of all right for us. Because we have a missile weapon, we do get a guaranteed fight there. But we get free stuff now. Which ships that offer tribute as missiles? Also good. Sure, let's check out this distress. We have fuel, we have rocks. Terrified Pirates Flew, 3 fuel, 21 scrap. Nice, nice. Go ahead and do this. Buffer point in the shields. Cost a missile, cost a missile. Gotta spend missiles to make missiles, I always say. Okay, that's not what we want to see here. It's one of the more terrifying weapon setups. Hey, Monty. And they have 3 crew. Is the game you take surrender offers on the ship if they have reasonable mountain missiles? I would say yes. Monty, are you saying you want to be a Mantis? Just FYI, you will be behind Badger and Core Sigma, but, you know, whatever. Okay, it's a small bomb. 3 shots incoming. 1. Hitting my shields. Nope. That's hitting my shields. Nope. Dodge. Oh, unfortunately it's there. So we're not sweeping my whole missile here because that already landed. And they got this NG just absolutely fixing this like an NG would. Oh, good, it's on fire. That's actually not good, by the way. Why do I get so many double fires early? What did I do to FTL? I don't think we'll get this off in time, by the way. Yes. This is very bad. Oh my gosh, we got it. Wow, we stopped it too. I'm kind of stunned by that. That's amazing. Oh, this is a Mantis War Camp. It's only a Mantis here. I bet it's only a Mantis crew. That's how we were able to get that done. Because this should have been online already. Don't do it. Don't hit me in the weapons again. Wow, that got real fixed real quick. I have to. This has not been particularly efficient in terms of us using missiles. Repaired through it. Yeah, that was 15 bucks and 1 missile back. Not worth. That was what, 5 missiles? When to start, 4 to kill. Store. I mean, we have 100 scrap when we go to the store. Yep. We'll see. Maybe the store's good. It's not. Long-range scanners could be Pog. Yeah, long-range scanners is not what we're looking for. At this rate, we get halfway through Sector 1 before running out of weapons. Alright. I don't... Yeah, that's the only beacon that we hadn't seen before. Yeah, so... Chain laser is rough, but it reduces our actual missile usage to a degree, which is kind of nice. Again, that's not saying it's good. We sold out the ship. Yeah, you're not wrong. Question is, do I sell the whole missile here so I can get my shields up? Yeah, what would you ignite with it? Oh, look, that's a problem for future us. Now us, we don't really care. All right, it's not great. Boy, is it not great. Yeah, Alright, just cuz. Can take that on board, because everything's gonna be fine. By the way, Crow Refresh has also been updated to be an animated emote. Hi, Calaria. Welcome on board. Gestro, where were you? We had the 3 rock. All right, you know what? Yeah, Papa Need made that for me. I know Gestro's a fan of the rock, so we'll get Gestro on board. Dig Dug wanted to be reanimated and is probably happy not to be on board. Your puppy didn't want to go to bed? Aww. With another weapon ready, I see how personally, but then I ain't as good as this. So I think we still sell it because I do need money for other things currently. Mostly that I need the fuel. So we go 11 fuel, and we can either buy a second shield, or we could buy long-range scanners. Which is an interesting call. Or we could buy 2 more fuel. So long-range scanners would get... So long-range scanners does get us more money. Yeah, and chat wants that. The problem is we're not actually that bad because it's Zoltan shield ships. Like, those are the really scary things. Hey, Trax.
Join.
Trax wants to get on board. Hello, hello, and welcome. Scanners make the whole game better. Is it cute? That's an interesting way of putting things. Yeah, I have a good number of missiles now. Chat wins the emergency respirators. All right, so here's the thing. I can win without long-range scanners. Getting second shield puts me in a better position in the actual fights we have, or this one is just going to generate more money. That's the question. I mean, Artemis missile plus the chain laser. The thing that just spooks me right now, more so than anything, is just Zoltan shields are still really bad for us. And double shields makes us a lot safer. And there's still some pretty bad fights out there. Sorry. Yeah, nope, intruders. We'll get there eventually. I still respect you. Small ring fit session. Nice. Okay, they're gonna come back now. So, like, there's still some, like, really just bad ship fights, because if they have, like, a shield and some dodge or chain laser will do very little to nothing. Can you perform a song live on stream? Again? I'll take it under advisement. Can't jump with the shield bubble up, unfortunately. Hey, Niazar, how you going? Cost us 1 million points. Hi there. Ah, it's almost a training ship. Almost. Level 2 mind control, though. Okay. We should be safe. First crow increased to 1.2, then got rid of it. Yes, this is true. I was sure you get long-range standard because shield pressures you to buy power. We know Crow hates buying power. It doesn't really pressure me buying power. After the streak, fair. All right. Good night, Ratman. Thank you for stopping by again. Hope you're doing better soon. All right, I'm gonna try get like a little bit of training here. Against this less good. Uh-oh. Good dodge. You've never lost a win streak? Nice. Congratulations. 2 runs in 6 months? Oh my gosh. I just like that there's like there's a scale, you know? There's like Necro Rebel and Hollow doing like 4 or 5 runs a day, and then I can do like my 1 run. Feel kind of slow, but then there's like Mike and Neozar. It's like, yeah, like maybe we'll get like a run or 2 a month. Have we gotten like any training? No. Not particularly. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum-ba-bum-bum. Da-ba-bum-bum. Yeah, that's a problem. Okay. They break that system, unless I send somebody else up there. I was totally intended to keep playing, but had to have more sword move. Oh, yeah, I remember reading that. That's... I mean, I know that that would be bad, but having experienced something very similar, it's brutal. So, yeah, good luck with, you know, moving on the short notice and everything. There's a possibility it's a second store. Maybe. I guess I can find out if I go here. Move 90% of our stuff to a new place, right? Oh. Okay, hey, it's a settlement. Nice. Chance of double rewards here. Also nice. Could be an Artemis, though. Less nice. It's a Leto. Do I want to Artemis the Leto? I do have plenty of hull, but I also have plenty of missiles. Out of curiosity, what kind of crew do they have? 4 fuel, 2 and 9. Because I have a chance at double rewards here, even though I typically would like the fuel, I'm gonna keep going with the attack. All right, yeah, we're not gonna get a crew kill taking out the O2 here. Just finding a place was the worst part by far. Aiming to be open by March again, so maybe stream after that. Oh, their engines are terrible. Nice. What do you give me? Okay, 18 plus 3 fuel. That's really stupendous rewards. Good. It is a second store. Ooh. Okay. 59 scrap. Artemis is what, 19? So that's a burst 1, charge 1, hull 1. Pike beam. No systems. Oh, nice. I appreciate that, Niazar. Rock A has been typically like a lot of slogs. I've definitely had a couple 4 to 5 hour runs trying to get through this ship. Sell chain laser, buy teleporter. Yeah, I don't really. I mean, selling chain laser to buy a burst sounds good, but I don't like the idea of just constantly swapping the weapon that I have for a slight improvement. And yeah, burst laser 2 is a pretty monumentous improvement. 2 flak. Yeah, they'll just have 2 flak in the store. I didn't really consider that. What we could do is we could take this jump here, go 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Which does cost me a jump. Unless there's nothing here, then we just don't go to the store and go 1, 2, 3. I like to keep my possibilities open for something good to happen. Oh. Okay, then. All right, so we can wait for this bomb to run out, and then we might be able to... It's a bad training ship. It's an ion bomb? Never mind. Come on. Like, yeah, I definitely will be fine. It's just that has had such a ridiculous amount of time to doing this. Nothing. All right, 75 scrap in a store. Just suppress its lasers till it's out of missiles. Right, just suppress the lasers till it's out of missiles. Yeah, at 20 seconds per fire, and they could have like what, like 8? All right, so we could probably go like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or we go 1, 2, 3, exit, but we pick up a store right now. So 4 jumps or 2 jumps in a store. What's better here? So I can't buy hacking. The best system I could buy is mind control, which is not the typical first system that I want to buy on this ship. There's some decent weapons. Is enough for halberd flak? Yeah, if they have weapons, it's good, but systems are no good. Systems aren't really good for me here. Augments aren't good, drones aren't good, crew isn't good. So those 4 slots are bad. The only thing here that it would be valuable to us would be if it had weapons. And I'm just trying to think of if I should go find weapons now. And I mean, I'm still looking for weapons. I guess chance at buying weapons is better than nothing. No weapons. Okay. Makes you more likely to find another store. That's true. There is that thing where you can force it to happen. Ignore. Okay. Pirates or rocks? Gonna check the old sector guide here for a second. Okay, so rocks. Teleporter has 5 options. Clone Bay 4. Sensors 2. Rock plating. Rocks don't really have any options here. Rock plating would have had 3. Maybe. Yeah, it's a lot of red. It kind of makes me want to go... This could have 2 stores. These could all be just like 1 stores, though. This is going to be 2 minimum, but it could also be Zoltan. Rock is ew. They can have ships with cloaking. But I don't lose crew because I do have an Artemis. But it is 2 stores, and pirates are 1.5. And I have no blue options there anyways. Well, at least not like many. I gotta go 2 stores. Stores early is like so important. And scrap wise, we're pretty okay. I mean, yeah, we did sell 70 scrap there, so we made 50 plus 65. It's not amazing. One, 2, can see that beacon. 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which ones? Okay, I don't get to see these jumps though. Do I go 1, 2, 3? Skip on the distress just to know where stores are. Because I get to that one before they take it over. That's not a problem. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, if these are stores, I really can't backtrack and go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have $72. Gotta know where the stores are. No. Okay. 4 free damage. But we got 8 scrap, so if we bought back the missile, we still make it 2 scrap net profit. Distress, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I wouldn't be, if this is the store, then I can't make it, so I can't go to that distress. Asteroid field's kind of gross. Lato and a burst laser, also gross. No boarding. I do feel like I have to try and take the burst laser offline here versus like try and hit them in the shields and get the asteroids to help out. Okay. Gross. That's where you're going to be nice. Okay, that's better. Okay, medbay. Worth. Well, would have been. I think I'm too slow. Okay. All right. Artemis isn't allowed to hit. Artemis. Sometimes it still hits, though. Still possible. Okay. Go ahead, fix that and get back our oxygen. Yeah, it was all the asteroid. You know, if I could not have to fight First Laser 2s, that'd be cool. Just throwing it out there, game. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. Unfortunately, once the fight is over, we can't actually train on the asteroids. That'd be really cool. But it also makes sense why it's not really a thing. And just gotta wait for the H2, not the H2O, not the water, just the O2. Sorry, excuse me. Apologies. Must have reverse laser 2 for us somewhere. Yeah, that's definitely how it has always worked in FTL. All right, there's the store. Do I take the store now? Still have a lot of beacons that I want to explore. Like taking this one, if the store is bad, then I'm going to want to push to find more stores. I got 95 scrap. That should be enough to go to a store. Hacking in a hole. All right. Having 4 slow shots for the upcoming sector doesn't feel particularly amazing, but I don't know if I have that much of a choice. So next sector, we start seeing 2 shielded ships. So hacking doesn't feel like a particularly good pickup here, because then our weapon system just kind of trails off even further, and we're still in this position of trying to find a weapon. I mean, 4 shots with the possibility of just upgrading to get the Artemis online, so it's 4 shots in Artemis is kind of viable. And then all the fuel. All right, now we're going to kind of backtrack because we're not looking for a store. Like if there's a store, these jumps here, and then we get forced into it, then that's a bad spot for us. Really? Okay. These weapons fire 2 seconds faster. Okay, what kind of... Oh, they're gonna be rocks. Why do I bother? Okay. No. I'd really be more interested in getting some money. Cool. All right. He's read the lines very briefly? No. Yeah, it's just not trying to give myself opportunities to get dodges against the asteroids. Alright, one juke. Killing your own crew. They're fine. They have 150 health. We did get one dodge out of that. And now again, we just do this fun little waiting game. Super fun. All right. So worst case scenario really is just getting the chain laser online. And then, like I said, we can just go into get the Artemis online. We have 27 missiles, so we can be pretty liberal with their usage. We have an Uncharted and a Red Sector coming up, so probably only one store. Oh, these tense early sectors. We're just trying to get like these rough ships going. What is this? Oh, why? Why though? If there wasn't a sun back here, we could definitely train. Is there a fire? There was a fire! And their shields are down. Okay. I'm curious to see what kind of shape they're in. Wow, the fires didn't really do too much of a number on them. Now it's a question of like, how much hull am I willing to take for a crew kill? Are you in trouble yet? Like, oh. It's a maybe. Like, maybe the fires burn out in this shield room and they run out of oxygen. It's a lot to ask, but the solar flare is going to go off and kill them anyways before that happens. I can hope for, like, that we get a breach. Resist. Okay, almost what I wanted. All right, we'll see if we get the whole damage. All right. Not the most traditional crew kills, but sure, I'll take it. Nice. All right. So we have 70 scrap plus 25. We could potentially get hacking. I mean, I think we take a jump first, because we don't lose anything going to this jump before the store. 1, 2, 1, 2. In terms of, like, sector beacons. And maybe we can get something worthy of, you know, maybe making a little bit more money. That will be useful. Just letting the oxygen get back up in case O2 hack events or something, things like that. We're still not there yet, are we? 2. No. Hey, Claria. Okay. Magic ship is adorned with rock body parts. It would be a gorgeous display if they had internal organs, but the message is clear. This is a hunter of a very specialized kind. Why you gotta have a missile, though? 2 aliens face off over the vid screen. Cave-dwelling Pebble Man yells as furious Mantis Captain. See? I paint my ship with your companions. I paint my ship with you. Ram them? Yeah, this is why I guess I shouldn't have sold my, Why would I buy a weapon when I could have hilarious blue options? Hilarious. Yes. Huh. Okay. I was thinking I should have closed my doors before that happened. You saw it and still didn't close the doors. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Hilarious. They have an NG, so, like, that's just... I could take full point damage, or I could have chose not to. 13 bucks, okay. Defense drone. Ion blast. Huh. Not the store we were looking for. Also darn Boondock Saints. Weapons upgrade. So red sectors are Mantis, Rock, and Rebels, and Pirates. Oh, and Lanius. I don't think we'll get the upgrade this sector. We'll wait until the start of next sector before we get the upgrade. Also, I want to go that much fuel because it's a bunch of red sectors ahead, so there could be some really gross things in terms of stores just not having fuel. Go double abandoned. Please not double abandoned. Well, what abandoned? Abandoned Sector 3 is like okay-ish. I've had some really bad score from abandoned sectors of late. Like, well, we had that run where we took like 3 abandoned sectors and my score was still terrible. I think I could sell 5 and feel good. I don't know if I want to drop down to 15 because I don't know what's upcoming ahead. 15 sounds reasonable. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we get a jump, then the exit, assuming that there's not a fleet advancement. Oh, it's a training ship. Let's go. Let's go. Will they get there in time? Kinda don't think they do. Alright, let's go. Hey, hey, hey! Hey! I'm talking to yous. Hey, last night I was what and get Uncharted or Uncharted. Fun. Sorry, Ray. Minesweeper melee training, also melee training. All right, so that ship should only have 2 crew on it. Okay. Can double check that though. Don't buy MC in Sector 1. I mean, there are some times I think you can buy it. Not my preferred system. Technically, we could train Kylaria. Nah, with the power, it's fine. Like, I could definitely see it on certain ships, depending on what else you get. Yeah, like a teleporter Sector 1 with this ship makes like a lot more sense to me. And get double abandoned, or is that a mistake? Right. Well, we had a chance to buy long-range scanners, and I passed on it to finish up getting my second shield online after we had we swapped our hull for a chain laser. New Vegas randomizer run. What exactly would that entail? I don't know. I mean, I played through like New Vegas 2.5 times, I think, which is quite a bit. It's just that's like a lot of content. Which that sounds like a complaint. It's just like, I've tried to be better about, and I'm failing miserably, but like getting new experiences in video gaming. I know I've been doing like Rocket League, FTL, Project Zomboid a lot, and Phasmophobia with friends. Also Zomboid with friends. I guess we could do shield training in the interim a little bit. Maybe we'll get weapons training later from our weapons training crew. So probably not. I mean, I liked New Vegas well enough and can appreciate a lot of the things they were trying to go for, but then there also were just like the crashes. All the crashes. Randomizes NPCs or equipment, where doors lead to, what items are in the spawn pool, what doors go to. So you could like enter one vault and you end up somewhere in a completely different vault than what you thought you did. And even in the same vault, when you like change levels, you'd be going to a completely different vault level. That's intense. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. Of course, I don't know. If we get an early store, am I gonna buy hacking? Because like, we can't be 2 shielded chips unless I put an Artemis into their shields. So I don't know how good an early store is gonna do for us. Yeah, I'm curious at why they thought the chain laser was like a 65 scrap weapon. All right, I'll get weapons 5. Weapons 5 is, yeah, but I probably had to buy a reactor. I probably have to buy a reactor for that. I mean, we're already running, what, too low? I would like to not go to Sector 5. I don't have, like, boarding and hacking and like a missile weapon, you can get away a lot in terms of like how much power you actually have to spend. It goes against Crow's sensibilities. This is not about sensibilities. Like, upgrading weapons is fine. Okay, so yes, I pushed low reactor at one point in time to have a better idea of what I could get away with. And it definitely cost me 1 to 2 runs by doing so. But now, like, I'm able to see what I'm sort of comfortable with and micro with. So it's less, and the O2. So it's less, is let's just like pushing it as much as possible and more like, all right, this is what I'm probably going to need in the fights that are upcoming. I don't have a battery, or I have Zoltan power, and these are the systems that I'm going to need online, and this is how much power I know that I can move around and that I can get away with. Because there are definitely some fights where I was like, okay, I needed a reactor to really be able to do this fight. Like, I don't mind getting, like, I still would, like, get a buffer point in the system to give me, like, the flex power. Four more dodges. Come on, 27% evasion. Get there, get there. Get it done. Yeah, so like if we go, so the question about going to up to 5 in weapons is that denying my ability to actually get the chain laser online? Like, there's no point in going in 5 in weapons if it means that I can't fire the chain laser until I get more scrap to get reactor. And, I mean, technically, yeah, we can drop down to 4 to get double weapons. But then it makes me think, like, what's the 5th power in weapons gonna do, unless it's a buffer point? Which, again, that could be, like, a pretty sensible outline. So, yeah, so, like, that's how I look at it, though, is like, okay, so I'll get this. We can get a buffer point in the weapons, because they're going to be kind of slow, because I have to wait 16 seconds to fire a volley. Getting a buffer point in them eventually gets the Artemis online, so that does work with how we're, like, trying to kind of curve the ship out in terms of our upgrades. And being like, yeah, that's okay. $20, 3 fuel, and a drone. Nice. Right. Continue. Nope, we're pretty good. We're pretty good right now. Abandoned sector? Yeah. That's a pretty easy call. No bombers yet. 2 stores. Okay. I can run it. I can do that and get a reactor for it. And then all right. So that I can get now. The question is do I push for more? Or do I wait to try and figure out where the second store is? 1, 2, 3. I mean, I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a little spooky. It's a little bit spooky. Hi there. Okay. That fires at 10 seconds, so we should be good, assuming that enough of our shots actually land. It's every 3 volleys that we're in trouble. And if we do 1 damage, we're okay. Okay, 2 shots is good. All right, let's see what kind of crew they have. Grab a Snickers. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah, that was not the best choice. Pirate ship is not a slug ship, I guess. Okay. Still think this needs a higher breach chance because heavy laser just has so many good secondary effects. It's like better chance of breaching and plus fire. It's like, considering how slow it is. I'd be really curious if the devs did a reapproach this game, like knowing what they know now and how it gets played, what changes, if any, they would make. $31. Buffer point and weapons. Get everyone back in their positions. Intruders on board. Yeah, okay, we're just get this over with. Knowing what they know now equals no guarantee they know anything? Wow. I assume they would, I don't know, I mean, you could like reach out to a couple like elite FTL players and be like, hey, like watch like a couple runs and see what they do and be like, oh, okay. And then like point out things like certain ships, like perhaps like improvements on them or how something could be a little bit different. Like, I don't know, reduce the like the upgrade on, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There's a chance this is just empty, but it also shows me 2 beacons. I'm gonna jump to those and I miss out on that store anyways. So we're just gonna be going there. They give enemy ships 4 power in Sector 1. Yeah. Right. Not if 50% of runs find a flak, for example. All right. Just because certain people in the game 97% of the time doesn't... You actually want new players to get into the game too, right? You don't just want it to be like, all right, you got to be a grandmaster or you're just going to lose 50% of the time. Enemy 6-4 power. Gameplay variation. I do get a lot of flax, it's true. Sugar. Yeah, the 1 shield for 1 damage is not nearly as important to me as maybe this Artemis saving our lives. Or not. I wasn't really powering that anyways, so... Can I shoot it down? No. Oh my gosh, I didn't even, like, power that up. Training got there. That was very fortuitous. Okay. Let's go, I don't know, fix this. Yeah, don't run away. No. Fight could have gone worse. Yeah, I mean, like, the missile hitting me in weapons and, like, it's a Hermes and it starts 3 damage and bad stuff happens. But at the same time, like, the Artemis also could have just hit. But you're not wrong. It could have gone worse. That doesn't connect to anything. All right. I mean, we could move engines into mind control to get that system online. We could do battery, because that just is reactor, and then hold out again. Part of me almost wants to swap the chain laser for the... Hello, today I managed to win on NGB, which started with 20 whole damage in the first jump fight. Oh my gosh, that's so awful, but congratulations. NGB is a really gross ship. Really, really gross ship. Always feels good to win on that one. Yeah, you're not wrong. Mind control is awkward. Yeah, that was the other thing, is just going 6 shots, but honestly, getting the mind control kind of does the same thing. At least, like... Also true. But if I'm not going to get projectiles up, then I'm going to need something that helps us land shots. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Gross. Protect the Artemis. Protect shields. Okay. What do you mean when you move Artemis instead protect the Artemis? What damage occurs when one side of your ship? Yeah. So weapons are damaged from right to left. So if I'm gonna get hit for 3 damage, like these 2 weapons coming offline, I can't do anything through 2 shields with this one. So we do that so that if I do take the 3 damage, my Artemis stays up. So at least I can still hurt them. Cool. Anytime we can save on getting our weapons to fire faster is so much better. You knew this power when it's not charging. Yeah. So yeah, we could mind control. The landing would come up and fight, but it's not really important right now. Like I said, we'll just take this opportunity to maybe get some training. As long as the fires don't spread. Shields. Which they may. That's because, like, you notice how this room has not run out of oxygen yet? This is like level 302. For a 4 square fire to not even like change the color of the room. Not taking that surrender. Yeah, so let's see. I need Jax to take a little bit of damage here from the fires. So once the fire gets close enough to the shield room, then we'll have to get the, we might have to start shooting crew. Suddenly the fires have just stopped spreading. Okay. 16. Yeah, okay. So this dance is gonna play out a couple times. So if it burns and spreads again, they're down by 2 health, and then this will burn down, but it's gonna take a while to burn down. Ba-bum. All right, just being patient. Exactly 15 health. That's not good. I need it. I need it to be 14 health because there's like fractions. There's decimals involved. How much training are we at? Oh well, this is fine. See? Okay, $32. Go fix. Uh-huh, yeah. NG fix. I need to buy a reactor. There's a possibility I could buy. Okay, I could buy one more. Okay, so systems online. So that's all my weapons, and that's nothing else. Hey, Zanon. So with that being the case, if mind control is working, that's locked in. Then I have to toggle lots of power. Yeah, I'm gonna need another reactor then. I just am. Okay. I know, double reactor in a sector. The town will talk. Inquire about their process, decline the offer. Fair enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Investigate. Quest marker. Story can't go to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 jumps. 1, 2, 3. I doubt that's 4. We'll see. I doubt it. Like, it would have to be attempt to harvest some for ourselves. Double rewards here. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Told you not to do it. All right, this does not break. It was kind of long. Okay. Is it worth firing a missile to try and get a crew kill? No, level 3. All right, well, no crew kill now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Level 3 crew kill still doesn't last long enough for our own crew member to break a system. Level 3 hack. Oh. 2519. Okay. Da, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it swings this way. I think the curvature favors us. They can gain likes to give them heavy ions, and though I prefer them to have heavy ions most of the time. Part of me wants to take this jump so that... Okay, also don't touch the key. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like the idea being is we go here. If we get something really amazing, we go 1, 2, 3. If it's garbage, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I just take the money. Pulsar, disgusting. Wow. Wow, this is bad. Okay. This could be very bad for us. Okay. So we want our shield up to take the All right, so at least I got that shot off. Yeah. Protect the Artemis. Not taking that surrender, I don't think. 2 potential damage incoming. Artemis will still stay up, though. This is down. Unfortunately, this, yeah, that's down for another 5-something seconds. Okay. Oh, still can't protect it. Oxygen pack online. I'll protect the whole laser this time. So 5 plus 2 is 7. 8 divided by 2, 3. Good enough. It isn't much slower. Good. Yep. Okay. Assume you'll get there. Yeah, we could have. That's okay. Landsbridge approaches through translator. Middle kind of sufficient. 6 missiles for 37 scrap. Would I waste 6 missiles in a fight for 37 bucks? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, sure. I mean, yeah. Two. Ooh, we may only get 2. Let's go ahead and do that. It doesn't really put me out of range on picking up stuff at stores. Hi there. Okay. That's not good. At least it doesn't have hacking. I mean, really, Artemis MC into the weapons is my best safety valve here. I guess we technically could cut him solid, but I really want 2 damage to that weapon system. particularly when it's an Artemis. Oh, jeez, are you kidding me? Lanius is slow. Two damage to my weapons. Okay. Close. That was really close because that beam weapon almost swiped it, and that would have been catastrophic. Nope. Oh no, maybe I just put you in shields at this point, but then I can't mind control. Okay, is it gonna spawn right there? The answer was yes, by the way. The answer was yes, by the way. Okay. Nope. Oh, jeez. Why not dig into the droid but instead of their weapons? Because I could always there was always a possibility I could shoot down their drones. And I'm still only taking like 1 damage from their weapon drones at maximum, where if that chains up in a way where the heavy hits, I'm looking at higher chances for fires and a lot of other bad things. Shut down 2 drones that fight. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, this is fun. This is great. This is FTL being FTL. Just trying to get this run like off the mat. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I don't think so. All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. No, I think we just go to the exit. Almost tempted by engines. Do the quest. Who cares? No. Throw the streak. Okay, let's continue. All right. Wow! I apologize, Karis. You knew better than I did. Shoot. Okay. We have to go pirate. The reason we have to go pirate is, yeah, we might still run into an auto ship, or we still might run into a Zoltan Shields ship, but they're both 1.5 stores, and auto ships are terrifying because I can't mind control them, and either of their systems kill me. If they're like weapons and drones, we just die. Like, we'll just die because I can't force them to not dodge. Well, I mean, we could have actually made it. That's the thing. Like, this exit beacon is actually not overtaken. It's off by, like, a couple pixels. But, yeah, we technically could have gotten to the quest into this exit then. But even if, like, you had Fleet Pursuit Indicator, no. Like, you're still going to the exit there. Like, this is pretty bad for us. The reason this is pretty bad is, like I said, rebel-controlled Sector 4 is really terrifying because, like, it could just be auto ship, auto ship, auto ship, auto ship. And, like, if that's the case, like, our mind control doesn't do anything, and it's 4 shots and a missile against 3 shields, super high evasion. Like, that's really, really bad for us. So we go pirates, but that could force us into this really disgusting nebula sector. Which could just be where mind control doesn't really help us either. That was with the indicator? Yeah. Also Hayfarb. So we go pirates. All right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I can come back through those jumps fast enough. Yeah, like no problem. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's no problem whatsoever. Okay, back to lurking. Cool. Thanks for stopping by. This isn't good. One, two. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's technically the best routing for us, so we actually have to go up. It gives us the most chance to see beacons. All right, now before we do that, wow. Sensors 2 has like no blue options. It's such a rarity. No, it still has 3, just 2 of them don't really matter. But part of me wants to do it just so that I'm charging my FTL the whole time and I'm getting the extra dodge. And doing this and this costs me more money. That's such a weird call. I've never bought sensors to save money. But it effectively gives me another 2 engines for 25 scrap without having to spend any reactor. It's weird. Gosh. What a bizarre call to make. But you see what I'm saying? Because my crew member here is, because they're here, at most I have is 20% evasion. But with Gestro and engines, we get 30. So 25% dodge. Plus FTL charging faster. The more you spend, the more you save. I mean, I'll still have 80 scrap plus 15. I mean, right, we could find a new one. It's a pirate sector, so sometimes they offer me crew, but I still probably am just looking for money. I mean, technically we could do this and this. It still leaves me enough scrap to buy hacking. Not upgraded hacking, but I could still have hacking. By selling off the drone. I just need so much money. Like, these are expensive. Well, they're not really expensive, but like, they're slow. This weapon's so bad. I mean, the fact that I'm spending 65 scrap on this versus a flak, which fires 4 seconds faster plus another projectile, is just like night and day. Welcome to the pirate zone. Yeah, pirate zones are not particularly good for money. They can be not good for money. We're super relying more on the Artemis than I wanted to. Gross. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we can come down here, then back up so that we get the max jumps. We're at a small research station, putting out a distress call. There's no signals. It's not communications down, though. Okay, you arrive to find a small research station, and this just goes in response to your hails. You receive 1 random crew. Lose a random crewmate. Nope. Even with Clone Bay, this one isn't safe. You explore the base, craze, screams are here, your team returns back to the ship with a number of armed scientists pursuit. One of the team starts to cough and falls into a spasm on the floor. Yeah, I can't lose a crew. Yeah. Literally the kind of fights I wanted to avoid. I think it's heading for shields anyways. Nope, doors. Pure statistics, yeah. This fight's not bad. It's not great, it's not bad. Okay. So we powered the Artemis so that the Artemis could get hit with the ion, so that the Artemis, which I don't want to hopefully use for the rest of this fight, goes down instead of the other 2 weapons. And they cannot repair this breach, so we're okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, the other thing is like 14 seconds, even with our weapon charge time, like we don't get the double volleys every other volley. The first area of new zone. Yeah, try not to lose. Yeah, I just was not paying attention. That's actually why I double checked that event. Okay. 22 scrap. Nothing changes. The ship just fleeing over vans. I'm trying to inhale them. Yeah. $11 power. Okay, so 11 power, 4, 5. 5, 6. 6. And there's a broad command in case you missed the low HP alert. No. Heavily damaged Federation ship. Is hiding in the nebula. Random crew, medium scrap with long range scanners, which I don't have. Random crew, default ship fight. Okay. Thomas! Alright, go on doors. I think the tracks. Yeah, so unfortunately, we actually got that free crew. We got that free crew. Okay, so I want to know if that's a store, so we have to go here to find that out. Good at. Pay their toll? No. This is a little bit gross. Like, their weapons are gonna time exceedingly well, plus they have hacking. This could go very badly. Yep. Okay, check the Artemis. Oh, no, 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 bad, bad. That was not good. Nah, the gap's got to be large enough. Okay, so 2 damage. No. Free, very spooky crew kill. Okay, store. Right. Okay. Do I go like 1, 2, 3? Try and make a little bit of extra money. Maybe puts cloaking on the table for us in terms of things we could buy at the store. One, two, 3, 4, 5. 126 is a lot. Plus we have another 15, but I want repairs, I want a system, and that means that I couldn't get cloaking. I could potentially just buy hacking though, but there's also the possibility of there being another store in the sector if the store is really bad. 2. Because the store could just be like drone control, swap your med bay, and I don't know, whatever, teleporter. And it's just like, ugh. Yeah, I don't think I can worry about that. I gotta keep the possibilities of finding good stores. More so than... Oh, your scanner's came back. Halberd beam? No. So the other way is this. I could have gone to this distress beacon, hopped back to this store, then hopped up to here, but that means this is a jump closer. So this is the first jump, that's the second jump, and it cuts off all the possibilities of this store here. So going to this store here enables the pathing up this way, which is still going to actually maximize jumps in the sector. Run saved. I can't even get it online. Like it's Halberd beam and chain laser against 3 shielded ships. How good is that? It's not. It's not good. I mean, I could get those 2 shots, Halberd and Artemis, and another buffer point. And then I can't get anything else. Like repairs. I don't think I can pass on a Halberd beam. I guess it'll just depend on the fight. 1 to 2. One, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm just gonna count dashes real quick here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not actually 6 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think so. We'll see. Hi there. Okay, you don't have cloaking. Appreciate it. Truly do. Hey. Akaris, thanks for the gifted sub. Welcome, mademoiselle, to the Murder Most Foul. All right, we're totally attacking the slaver scum here. All right, we just need to do 2 damage to this weapon system to take it offline and be safe. We don't quite have full training yet, though. All right, what we're gonna do is this. Move our weapons to the front of the ship. Nice. Okay. So by moving, we've gained like fractions of a second to lessen the chance for that to fire. Okay. You know, 8 lurkers are cool. Also, like, if everybody here has like subs, or I have no idea how it actually picks. If it's like they have to be there in the chat or they have to go outside of the chat. But how much health are you at? 70, 40. Okay. I really just didn't want that one to be mind controlled. We still get the crew kill here. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I can get there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So it's the second story of the sector. Probably just buying batteries here. Yeah. Yeah, double Howard, no hacking feels bad. Okay. We're still kind of in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2. Yeah. Buffer point in weapons is 75 scrap. Sure, 16 scrap. Oh, that was close. It's just... Okay. Okay. Can't lurk button because Super Bowl excuse only works so far, right? Yep. Fair enough. Okay. All right, we let the halberd fly first. Nice. Halberd would be great here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure. I mean, possibly, maybe. So spooked right now. Oh my gosh, this is such a spooky run. I mean, it's Rock A. Why wouldn't it be? All right, so 1, 2, I don't think this is 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, maybe it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, so this is 3 jumps, and then is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we just do the 3. It's very close. But I think it's just short. So what I'm doing is I'm counting the horizontal dashes. It's just slightly under 6 dashes across is a jump. And a non-nebula jump anyways. But of course, not everything here is going to present itself as completely horizontal, so you're going to have to fudge it a little bit. Pulsar, disgusting. All right, at least their weapons aren't bonkers. The reason I don't want to go to beam is the beam is still a little bit slower, and it's going to be really tough for me to protect it from the pulsar. I don't know how long that's going to last. Okay, this charged up 2. I have potentially 3 damage incoming. I should really fire the Artemis. Okay. Good dodges. Good dodges, everyone. Okay. I'm starting to run lower on Artemis missiles, though. That is becoming a concern. That does not alleviate my concern. Oh, come on, 21 bucks? Scraps like high reward in Sector 1. Feels bad getting that kind of money in Sector 4. Remember, we have a nebula coming up, so mind control is not going to hold us out anymore. Like, it's just going to have, like, very little value. Jeez. Double G's. Take the dodge, or maybe just running away. Oh, asteroid, you could have been a pal there. 2, 4, 6, 8. So Halbert does not one-shot this ship. Okay. 32 scrap. All right, see? 32 scrap. That's better. Way better than 21. It's like a whole 11 scrap better. I did that math myself. Okay. All right. I think I'm going to take a break here. It's a little bit over 2 hours into the run. Seems like a good time because this sector is kind of going to make or break the run. Like, we might just like hop into a store and sell 2 things and like be completely fine, or we could just die very easily. It's just that mind control now is like worthless in this sector. Like, yeah, if we find hacking, we're doing better. Okay, so like layout will be like 1, 2, because I want to pick up that jump. So we got 1, 2, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a pretty big split here, but yeah, let's just take a 3-minute break. Get up, stretch, grab beverages, snack, whichever you prefer. Yeah. I definitely, like, I knew this was a possibility, right? It was either this or slugs, but that rebel sector probably kills us. I vote for finding a good store. You know, Dig Dug, we don't always get along. In fact, we pretty much never get along. But this time, I think you and I are on the same page. So yeah, 3 minutes. See you all on the other side. turn the heater on because it's actually feeling a little bit cold. Hopefully it's not too much noise being picked up, but yeah. Okay, so we're back. Hi everyone, thank you for your patience. Okay, so we have 92 scrap. We actually have endgame weapons. Like, even if the Artemis goes offline, we still have endgame weapons if we get if we get to the store. That if we get like all the other systems, we get hacking, we get cloaking. We do have like that pathway forward. See, the great thing about hacking is that for all the other things that is great about it, is that it can be used offensively or defensively. Mind control is just a shield room in the sector. Use it for defense instead. I mean, it can cancel out other enemy mind control. That's good if that comes up. Guess it's a reactor we don't have to use. Could potentially, yeah, like it's a hack decoy as well. All right. Let's go. Won't be next time. Open fire. Oh my gosh, your ship seems fairly reasonable. Maybe. They do have 3 shields, though. Could be an Artemis. Here's an Artemis. That's definitely not good. I should have fired that sooner, to be perfectly honest. Because, like, taking that Artemis offline with my Artemis is super value. It's really good value. Oh, okay. I thought it was tracking somewhere else. Come on. I don't think I have a projectile incoming, right? Took the missile offline. Let's go. All right. Hi, Kalaria. Welcome back. Okay, we're still here. Because of ring fit. I've been noticing like all the people are doing Ring Fit and then using it to encourage other people to do Ring Fit of late. I mean, Spoody was doing the streaking, but I know Elad, Squega, yourself have posts mentioning it. Wow. That's real good money. Store? Yeah? Alright, cloaking it is. I was just happy with the copious amounts of money. Alright. Gustro and Track should probably heal up here. Hacking Stun. Hacking Stun is so ridiculously awful. It's so ridiculously awful. Ugh. I don't know. Like, it's like, honestly, it's like level 2, level 3 mind control. Like, you don't even need it. Like, there are some niche situations where at least those are helpful. Hacking Stun is not. Stop. Dig Dug, I thought we bonded here for a moment. We finally put our differences beside us, me being right, you being wrong, and we're gonna work together. And then, yeah, now you're back on the Hacking Stun train. Oh well. You're even rant around it. Fair play. All right. Okay, could totally be the only store in this sector. How much are repairs? Repairs are 3? I'm honestly tempted to just go 3 repairs and a missile. None of those disadvantages apply because you don't have hacking. That's true. We could buy Hacking Stun and don't have to worry that it screws up with our hacking because we don't even have hacking. I don't know, I guess we could have thought about, like, crew teleporter, but we kind of have a pathway forward. If we can get this other weapon online... No. Okay, so that is like a flat time. There's only 3 times that a ship can jump away in FTL. One is at the start of a fight, and that is I think it's 35 seconds. It's something like 35 seconds, and that's in every sector. So a ship jumping in Sector 8 jumps just as fast as a ship in Sector 1. Engines have 0 bearing on it unless the engines are completely offline or the piloting is completely offline. Damaging the engines doesn't change it at all. They have to be completely destroyed. The other one is when the second one, and again, these are the 2 most common, is where it jumps, like, because it took too much damage, the instance you're talking about. And again, that is also a flat rate most of the time, where it's, I think it's like 15 seconds. It's a very finite amount. It's really close. Like, it's really difficult to hit something with a halberd and then halberd them again. So there's somebody out there who probably knows the exact same time, Mike. And then, like, the third instance, and there's only, like, the one of, which is the prize fighter event from the Mantis, which will jump basically instantaneously. It'll be, like, 3 seconds from their FTL charging. Yes. Hey, McQueeb. Hello, McQueeb. McQueeb Raiders, how's it going? How you be? Welcome. We are in the middle of a bit of a grueling Rock A run. We're trying to turn the corner here in Sector 5. Still have not picked up hacking yet, but there's a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. I got my tires fixed at a flat rate. Yeah. That's a pretty common misconception. Like, I know a lot of people, I probably myself have been corrected on it on one point in time, that the idea like ships are jumping away, you hit them in the engines and it slows their FTL charge. It doesn't do anything unless the engines go completely offline. All right. I don't think I can justify buying the missile. I think I just got to go for... Well, all right, emergency missile. Why did I take an emergency missile over getting just 2 more repairs? Essentially, this is going to potentially save us from anything that would kill us, hopefully, maybe. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, right. We're not in a particularly comfortable position because ships in this sector are going to have like 3 shields. Actually, I've been having them since last sector. So I actually can't get like full damage of a halberd beam against 3 shielded ships. So that's not good. We might have to change it up to this then. So the reason I did this last fight, like the speed up doesn't matter a whole lot for us because we're still waiting on the halberd beam. Distress. Do I want the distress? I mean, we could take the distress, then jump back. We really want the top beacons more so than the bottom ones. Sure. Good to know. Hi there. All right, cloaking and a missile. Okay, and a burst one. Probably an Artemis. It makes it's unlikely this is only a 4-power weapon system. We also see they do have boarding. Let's get our emergency Artemis online. Don't know how long the cloak is. Slug. Okay, I can't mind control. We'll just vent them so both doors open. This room vents instantaneously. All adjacent airlock doors do. But by dropping the O2, these side rooms are going to vent faster. Plus also both of these doors opened helps this room to vent faster. So prevent them from destroying our battery. Okay, this is 9 seconds. This is 11 seconds. That's an Artemis. Chains beacon and extra attempts. Yeah, no. You're actually completely correct there. Dig Dug, what are you doing? But yes, I should have done that because I was thinking because I was depowering it frequently, it doesn't matter. Because like as soon as I depower it and it loses a charge, then I had to go the full time anyways. So if I was able to charge it continuously. Okay, that fired. Buying time, buying time. Okay, I don't need that shield bubble anymore. We can do this. Cool. Go back, do double shields, turn off oxygen. Actually, let's keep our engines going at max in case we have to run this fight. They don't have a slug pilot, so that's really good for us. Okay. Do I want full-length mind control? Actually, no. Like, that going offline is less of an issue than, say, like, my shield's going offline. So we'll swap the temporary power there. It's only fair they aren't. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So now the timer starts, but they don't have a pilot right now, so it actually doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so this means I only need 1 shield bubble up. Two damage Artemis. Pfft, 19 scrap? Heck no. Alright, so the Artemis made sure that's offline. It's really unlikely for me to get a crew kill here because I can only mind control the rock anyways. One of the nice things about Halberd, which has a lot of nice things about it, is that because it damages multiple systems at the same time, so it doesn't dunk a room like heavy lasers do, but invocation of knowledge base, yeah. Hitting multiple systems means that enemies are tied up doing repairs, typically pulling the pilot. Oh, nope, didn't pull the pilot. Okay. I just need one shot to land. That'll do. All right. $37. We're on our way. What's next? So there is a chance there's another store in this sector. There's a chance. Not 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't think I get there. 1, 2. I could maybe go 3, 4, 5, 6. Such a really bad sector layout. In terms of trying to like maximize our jumps. I'm trying to think of. So I think the next thing for us to do is get the hull laser online as well. So that's going to be $90. That way we're going to be able to more consistently crack 3 shielded ships, as even potentially 4 shielded ships if we come across them. It's incredibly rare for them to show up in Sector 5. Like, I didn't think it happened. I was like, that's just not a thing that actually happens, but then it happened, and I was like, oh, okay. Almost 4K hours in the game, and FTL likes to show you things every once in a while that you didn't think were possible. Gross. Very gross. How bad is this fight? Four shielded. Did I say 5 shielded? Could you get 5 shield? I would say it's possible. If you got the Mantis Prize Fighter event in the second part of that, then maybe. Maybe. Okay, so. Our weapons will fire fast first. Good. The Ion Storm Terror. Yeah. It's not the real bad Ion Storm event. Cool. You're 36. Yeah. You effectively got 4 shields. Right, yeah, I got cloaking. It's all good. Everything's fine. I just don't have the reactor to run half this stuff. Yeah. Probably I target the empty room with a hull laser, give us a better chance of killing them. Nice. Alright, $34. O2 back online. Sounds like the usual crow power problem. Wow. Low reactors how you win. Well, I don't know, there's a lot of things how you win. I could buy a reactor whenever I want to. Yeah. Yeah. I can just... You don't even know. Like right now, look at this. I could do this. I mean, I'm not gonna, but I could. Look at that. Look at those. I see yellow bars there, and it's fine. Power corrupts. There you go. Again? could be very bad. Is one more likely to happen than the other? Okay, level 6 is in guarantee run. Cloaking, oh, cloaking is 100%. As silly as if we needed you. Yeah, it's good. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't got a problem. You got a problem. All right, so I don't want this fight. I'm at half power. And I don't know if this is one of those cheater events. I call it cheating. It's technically not cheating because the game only does what the game allows itself to do. And you're like, I don't know, Mortal Kombat 2, that AI was very cheating, and I will agree with you. But there's a possibility that this ship will have more reactor than what we expect it to, because some of these events in Ion or Plasma Storms that have power have like a floor, and it's like the minimum amount of power those ships will run with. And it's totally possible that you think like you do the numbers and you think this ship has like way more reactor functioning than I anticipated. That can definitely happen. I've seen a fully functioning ship in Sector 1 in such an event before. Now, because we are already low on reactor, because of how my weapons are tied up and I don't know what that enemy ship is, if this is like double combat drones plus disgusting weapons, it can very easily kill us. It is not worth this risk. We're just going to cloak it and live to die another day. Okay, 2 shots here. That's a third shot. That's 10 seconds. That's 17 seconds. 16 seconds, sorry. Plus we got borders in the missile. We cloak the missile. We're not guaranteed. This is a little bit better of a fight for us. All right, we only need 1 shield bubble when this fires for the first time to help charge our FTL drive to get us out of here. The Thunderstorm fight would be so much better if you could see the fight from the start like this one. Yeah. The fights where I can't see stuff, I always just assume they're like the extra worse. It's called Ion Storm Post-Traumatic Syndrome. Yes, I did have 2 pretty good streaks die in Plasma Storms. That is true. All right, so they're not in any of our system rooms because there's no little fists showing that those systems are being punched. So we're looking for a door to flash red, which is there. That's not good. I really don't want my pilot distracted. Okay. So I'm gonna put you into this room and then mind control. So I already, because if I didn't assign this crew member here, they just would have fought in this room as is. But this crew member is actually just gonna run to weapons for us. That's fine. Okay, 1 shot incoming. Yuck. All right, we'll know if it hits or misses from here. Okay, it did. Elsewise, I would have fired my chain laser and tried to actually shoot this missile down. Actually, let's not fire the chain laser to potentially interact with the missile. All right, we want 2 shields up for when this fires. Unfortunately, it's probably going to take this weapon offline than the missile weapon, but... We're going to use the Artemis once the pilot leaves, which they are. We see the door going. That is a garbage offer. No thank you. Alright, we only need one shield up now. Huh. Okay. 2, 4 damage, and then it went back to that. That's interesting. Unexpected. We should be okay this fight now. Yeah, we're fine. Peak game performance is shooting down enemy Hermes missiles with Combat 1 drones. All right. Okay. Let's chill out with that. That's never happened. Don't choke. Don't. It's probably happened. Yeah. How did I know there were going to be borders before I could see inside the enemy ship? So if they show the enemy ship like that, at the bottom of the screen, they actually do show all the systems that are on that ship. And I saw that it had a teleporter. So they coming. All right, store? No, we already knew that wasn't going to be a store. All right, ugh. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. Don't have the reactor for it, but whatever. Continue. Good. Yeah, so see, like you can see down here, this has piloting engines, weapons, so we don't have to worry about like drones or hacking or anything along those lines. I'm totally gonna fight this ship. All right, this is a pretty reasonable ship. So these weapons will fire at 10 seconds, and then this is going to fire at 17 seconds, though AI ships are considered manned. GG's. $32 plus 21. Quest. All right, so do I want to go 1, 2, 1, 2? Is this Nebula? Ooh, it's not a Nebula jump. All right, so we actually will get an event there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I honestly don't even remember what I was supposed to do here. I'm gonna buy another reactor just to keep things running. It's unlikely that we'll come across the store. To pick up packing. I mean, we could, but unlikely. Pirate ship, okay, let's threaten them. They're giving me 29 bucks and 3 fuel, and I don't have to spend anything else. I'm gonna actually say no to that. 4 shields. That's unfortunate. Mind control, okay. Okay, so it's level 1 mind control. We know it's level 1 mind control because they're at their normal health level. Okay. For every, I guess it's every 15 HP above their normal health is another level of MC. So we actually only have to distract our pilot 2 times to be okay here. I think I still want to break it instantaneously, though, because I would like my piloting to charge in case this is bad. But this is a breach missile because it's a slug ship, and slug ships are only allowed to have breach missiles in Artemis. Oh, that's all I needed to hit. Okay, 3 shots. I probably should go this way, to be honest. Excuse you? I started in Shield's room. Did I do... Okay. It's bad. It's incredibly awfully bad. Two more ions are incoming, that's fine. Good dodge. I need real power in my weapons. That was a really bad swipe. May force us to run here. Okay, I'm just gonna take a weapon offline here instead. Wasted in the frames I received, didn't have the shield run highlighted. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, please don't. Battery power is pretty perfect here because it'll instantly go away. Okay, the ion went away. So one shield bubble's good. We can always cloak the breach. Doesn't mean we're always going to dodge it, but you can always attempt to cloak the breach. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Ion's back online. 95, same as 100%. Oh my gosh, the 4 hit? I mean, they're dead. Except that, yeah, the shield bubble came up. Shoot. Shoot. I thought that for a second. I was about to say they're dead, and then I was like, oh wait, the shield bubble, and then I didn't say it because I was hoping it wasn't going to be close and I didn't want to jinx it. Okay. And the FTL is still charging. But now you want to see like how fast they charge. It's gonna be fast. That's it. We don't get the kill here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. No? They didn't jump away. I would have thought they made it. Okay, cool. Alright, so we got what? How do we get 2 cycles there? I thought it charged way faster. $14, 1.4, 12. Let's get about 20 so seconds or so. All you need to do is use the Artemis. Yeah. Can't mess with that. Chainburst laser. Maybe the Force Shield ships. Yeah, because it takes them longer to go. They don't, but that'd be fun. All right, Farb. Yeah, I thought the pilot was there like the whole time. I'm surprised by that. All right, let's go ahead and switch to that setup then, I guess. So we have less cooldown time when we miss our volleys, in case our first halberd volley doesn't work. Do I need to buy another reactor? Well, we can now sell this to buy cloaking, or sorry, hacking. So yeah, we can do this. Just wait for our oxygen to get back up. I tell you, like, I just have like the sketchiest Rock A runs. I mean, the only time they're like not sketch, I guess, if I go into like really quick teleporter hacking builds and it just kind of just goes. But then you can say that for a lot of ships. Otherwise, it's like this. It's just so hard to get weapons online when there's nothing to build into. It's not like, oh, all right, I'm building into this burst laser too. I'm building into this dual laser. Oh, cool. Reactor value. Like, that's not happening. I can't win unless I'm carried. Oh, okay. That's peripheral. If FD Whale wants to kill you, you will die. Oh, laser over the chain laser. Chain is faster. So the hull does have a chance of breach, but now that I have both of them, and because I still don't have hacking, this gives me the opportunity to, like, if the first volley doesn't land to deal damage that the halberd beam is able to do, right? Like the first time we fought that ship. Then the second volley coming around is going to be faster. One, two, three. And I'm burning some fuel here. Are you kidding me? Go away. Why? Why you gotta be that way, FTL? All right, it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. And you're abandoned. Oh, what are we gonna do? It's such a tough choice. I mean, do I want to just die the first bomber I come across, or do I want to have a nice peaceful sector and, you know, maybe find stores that sell me hacking? So Lanius bombers are some of the most terrifying ships you can face in the late sector. They don't show up in Sector 2 or 3. But they're like the only enemy ships that can have like 3 systems outside the flagship. Xanath Spires are no joke, right? Right. We don't have an NG, which is a little bit unfortunate. NGs have like a good number of blue options in these sectors. In fact, it's 4. But Mind Control has 3 blue options, and Sensors 2 has 5, so we still have like 8 blue options on board. Instastore. Why? Why? All right, so we have 55 divided by 2 is 27. So we got 27 plus 44 plus 19 equals 90 scrap. We could buy hacking if we sell the Artemis. So here's some considerations. And this is like something you're gonna do. It's gonna take a lot of practice. All right, when do you go to stores in FTL? Oh, you need stuff, you go to stores. But what I mean is, if you're looking for stores that like you just need like some fuels or repairs or whatever, you can kind of hit them at like when possible, versus what I'm talking about is farming up scrap before you go to a store, or hitting a store instantly so that you have the possibility of finding another store in the sector. Because let's say we're like, all right, we're going to really farm up scrap for this sector, or we're going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like we hit this beacon here, and this store is garbage. It's just like drones and augments, and it's like, oh no, that's really bad, and now I need to find this other store. Well, we just burned 4 jumps inherently not looking for a store. But if we take it now, we can then jump this way and pick up other beacons that could possibly be stores. And so you kind of always have to weigh that your option of like, what do you need at stores? How much that's going to cost you? And if you already have that money on you versus farming up big, huge purchases. It also goes into sector routing. Like if we take this store here to try and see where other stores could be. And since we're really only looking for hacking, we got enough for hacking. Let's go get hacking if it's here. Reloader? Gross. Burst laser 1. Small bomb. Oh, that'd be a nice thing. Another store. All right, so we've already found 2 stores in the sector. There's a possibility of a third one. Hey, Lord Kempic. So now that we already know where there's these 2 stores here, like, yeah, we could really push for a third one, but it's unlikely, right? It's only 50%, and then there's also the possibility we just don't see it because of how the sector layout is. So now it makes sense to be like 1, 2, try and farm up a little bit more money before we get there. 3, 4. So we're not buying reloader here. We can go ahead and sell the hull though, because it doesn't do us anything anymore. This is 19 bucks, right? Yes. All right. Okay. I mean, I guess we could potentially dive this sector. Seems like not likely to, but continue. Here goes. Pulsar. All right, well, got teleporter here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they got 5 crew. Unavoidable. All right, so 4 plus, so I have 7 power in my weapon, 7, 8, 9 divided by 2. Is it rounded down? It's only a small pulsar. Oh, yeah. All right. Human and an NG, okay. We'll just vent them. Oh, that's such an early pulsar. All right, we'll go down 1 shield bubble because I really want to protect my weapons. I don't even get a shot off. That's so gross. All right, so I have 7 power, 8, 9 divided by 2. Is it rounded up or is it rounded down? I forget. So do I protect the chain laser? Oh yeah, and this missile's about to fire too. So they'll lose 2 shield bubbles. Alright, we'll just protect the halberd, I guess. Oh, my piloting got ioned. That's definitely not ideal. We're gonna swipe from shields to weapons. See if we can get the Zoltan to do that. Overcloaking here, 60% dodge, hope for the best. Okay. Oh, the ion hit though. That's fine. That's fine. I can control the doors. All right, 1 shot incoming. Just hope we dodge it. Easy. Okay, try and dunk their weapons from here. All right, we'll leave the shield double up because I want to absorb this to try and protect my weapons, like I just did. Okay, so it is rounded. It's fine. Yeah, so GG's. No. Rounded down. Good to know. So the less power we have in those systems, the less ion damage they take. But essentially we're using our chain lasers to protect our halberd and letting the pulsar take down their shields for us. A lot of people really hate pulsars. I honestly should just...
Let's talk about...
Yeah, let's talk about that. No, I want YouTube, please. This is Mike's video about pulsars. If you want to learn how to, like, deal with them, it makes them, like, a much cleaner event to deal with, like, as far as hazards go. Like, they don't freak me out nearly as much as they used to. They're still pretty spooky, but... You're a lot more in control than you think. Okay, sure. Civilian ship will pay you as long as you don't kill them all. For the poor decision by severely... Oh, wow. Free weapon. Free weapon. Okay. We just gotta let them live. Don't kill them all. Now, as far as I know, there's no thing in FTL where the AI just keeps boarding the same area, but this is seriously the 3rd time that that's happened. That's fine. That's also fine. This is why we actually keep crew in doors, by the way, versus shields, so we get to maintain doors and AI can't just, like, bust through them. Like that small bomb that targeted my weapons 3 times. That was sad. True. All right. Okay, that connected. No, I kind of want to cloak that small bomb. Kinda wanna... Let them live, return to their settlement, sure. Hull missile. It came back. The hull missile came back to us. Boarding should be force systems like the drone. Echo Rebels theories that they try to board away from your crew. Okay. Yeah, the boomerang hull missile. Store. Can you just let me win, please? Please, just let me win. Thanks. All right. Things get a whole lot less complicated now. Yeah, the old carried in by Sector 6. Yeah. Feeling like you're actually potentially, like, the numbers are in your favor by Sector 6. Easy. Easy. All right, so let's not get too far ahead of ourselves here. We do have a red sector coming up. Level 2 cloaking hacking does streamline the run. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, so now what we're going to be able to do a lot of times is just cloak and hack their weapons and be completely safe. Yeah, but never plays no pause, so you can't trust his opinion. Oh, that's also a very good point. Definitely have not had runs that have been 1 Sector 1 before Nose 3. Okay, I've definitely had those, yes. This was not one of those runs. I'd be really impressed with a Rock A run that won in Sector 1. Hi there. Okay, they've tried to shut down your engines. Gross, but acceptable. Continue. And a clone bay? Alright. Let's just fight him. Just like we can't trust Hollow, he only plays no pause. I'm glad Hollow doesn't play no pause, because in my mind, I'm like, I get to win fights that Hollow doesn't win. Yeah. But if Hollow played pause, he'd just win. Just win those two, you know? No pause players always giving the mental image. Just like to watch the world burn. Oh, that's cool. I like that fire. I like that fire a lot. Alright, so now we're good as long as we have 2 shields up, which is cool. Why do they send those NGs over? Mind control. I made a mistake. She doesn't even care. Plays Into the Breach. I played Into the Breach. It's a fun game. Wow, that is a lot of low health crew. Okay. I don't want this one to die. Because I just don't want them to, well, correction, I don't want them to die yet. Like, once the O2 burns down and they can't do anything about it, then we can just snipe the Clone Bay and win. But you don't anymore. That's true. Hey, look, you're allowed to play different games. That's okay. You don't only have to play FTL. Oh, you're not gonna make it? Just not gonna make it. That Zoltan. I don't want them to die. Yeah, right. I didn't want to be a liar. Oh my gosh. A murderer, sure, but I'm an honest murderer. Come on. Sure. Yeah, I'll stab you in the front rather than in the back. That's right. Okay. So now we can have our 100% dodge on missiles and whatnot. Oh, now we can crew kill in phase 1. Okay. Sure. That's a bit of a disgusting ship, potentially. No boarding. Now we're safe, essentially. Still, let's see, how many reactor am I down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I have battery, so it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we could actually take the Artemis offline and put the fire beam there. So I dropped the shields so they didn't. Yep, that's on me. Okay. Yep. I got ahead of myself. Six reactor. All right, Shield O2 and go fight the flagship. Nearly. But I do really need a lot more reactor. Like doing this kind of micro, like this kind of, one of the setups, and I kind of appreciate it from a run not too long ago, was that like, yeah, this is what you can do to beat all the regular ships a little bit faster. But it's bad being that light reactor against the flagship because you just need so many systems running. There's just so many systems that you need to be running, and you can't really like, oh, I'll just power my shields because they have 4 different weapon systems, so you can't do that. Medbay's on fire. Okay. Okay. to take 2 damage though. All right, open up the interiors, let the O2 get around a little bit. Oh, poor Trax. Ba, 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 ba. Secure it. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Be a little bit more reasonable, a little bit more reasonable, in case we actually want to do shield hacking. Again, just being more reasonable. Don't really need anything at stores. All right, there we go. Don't need to micro anymore. Well, definitely don't have to micro nearly as much. Hi there. No. I'll take these 2 jumps instead. Hi there. No. No, thank you. I don't want to take 5 free damage, put me down to 14. Like, while, yeah, I'm safe, I still know the next 2 sectors are. It could be, like, double abandoned. The engineer waiting the beacon with their weapons. There's a virus. Advance. This is a repair, isn't it? Guess could risk the 5 free damage, then. Okay. Now we're diving. Power's gone to Crow's Head. Punish for not getting 5 free damage, I know. I still would like another crew member. Like 5 crew is what I typically feel kind of safe to deal with flagship. As well as shields 3. All right. Hi. Gonna hack your weapons. Okay. 1. When the second one comes is when I tend to cloak. Okay. All right, we can run away now. Swipe this way, hitting a different system for them to have to do repairs on. Are you gonna get there in time? Nice. All right. Trex isn't gonna really be able to do the job. They're too low of health from the first one. Okay, hacking. Level 3. I'm not gonna risk taking an ASB here. Yeah, okay. I can't do this because if the ASB comes through and like hits this room, I mean that's pretty bad. We'll know before that happens, though. Okay. Border and hacking. Okay, so it's definitely hitting us. I don't want the one fuel that badly. All right, we're gonna move the pilot there, take care of that, and we're just gonna go to the next sector. Rebel or pirates? One and a half stores each. Don't wanna fight drone ships. Can't make me fight drone ships. Swapping them in the room. All right. Like I said, I would like another crew. Yeah, not eating ASB. It's less about like the damage, because I mean we'll get the 10 free repairs at the end of the sector, or the start of the next sector to be correct. But yeah. Gross. 5 shields. Okay. 5 shields, double repair bots, 4 shots coming at me. Do I just try to run and survive, or do I go for the shield hack? Just probably essentially lethal. Okay, bypass the drone by toggling our hacking on and off. Okay, let's go ahead and put our crew in shields as well. Mind control before this goes up and blocks it from happening. I'm pretty good with cloaking this, just to not have to worry. Okay, so shields through to here. Like their weapons as much as possible, I guess. 8 missile, 2 drone parts. Okay. Four damage. The problem is the double drones. Like, that is a lot of repairing. Burn them all. Okay. $49, heck yeah. Learn how to bargain for your lives. Well, I guess that's not really a lesson you get to learn. Like via trial and error. 2, 3, 4. Hey, the civilian ship. Chance at double rewards here. Yeah, that's about worst case scenario, really. Okay, so we're gonna do a long cloak after these 2 weapons fire. buying us as much time as possible. Because the halberd beam does not break our cloaking. Other weapons do. By like it takes off chunks of our cloaking in terms of how long we stay under. All right, let's see if we get there. Waiting for a score run until the ship hardens the pre-igniter, and I'm like, And now we get to hack weapons. And not let them fire. Speaking of fire, though. Actually, I can't cloak this. This is not inherently safe, is it? Because I can't cloak this. And by time... Okay, let's readjust my weapons to do this. Okay, let's do cloak. They had a buffer point? I wasn't even paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4. They had a buffer point. Oh, that's so gross. You. FTL. So FTL sometimes. Oh, no, right. There was another weapon that went offline. I just totally missed it. Thanks. Badger's correct. All right. Have fun. Correct what I want to be? Uh-huh. One of the things that I definitely don't do as well as I should is, yeah, that was a really nice way of saying one of the mistakes I make a lot is swapping to a different strategy than what we're at. Like you kind of following this like linear trajectory of like upgrades and whatnot, but then like switching over to fire beam kills or, you know, like getting hacking and kind of, even though we're going into things that were, wow, you did it. Good job. Cha. Okay. God, I just want to hit the store now. I'm not gonna lie. I just kind of want to like hit that store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I guess I have to watch the rest of the bar. Have a good run, growth. Thank you, Noisa. Is there another store? I mean, we don't have. We could buy Hull Beam to try and get the one-shot build, but why? Honestly, I just want to buy crew. All right, let's get help with borders. Okay. Bit of a list. A lot of people wanted to be Mantis. Guess you'll go here. Name the crew so I don't forget. Oh no, sorry, Badger. So I don't forget. Yeah. Not a lot of people, like, those are the only two. Gestro, I guess Gestro we get to write the rock command. Nobody ever wants to be human, so I guess they'll never get one. Makes sense. Hey Cass, how you be? Alright, I just don't want to, like, start throwing money at, like, crew and then be like, oh, that was a colossal mistake. Let's go ahead and get shields too, then. So we're not in that glaive beam situation again. I'm not locked in here with you. That's funny. I like it. All right. So 34 bucks, there isn't really anything we can do. We can still keep the Artemis. I mean, could have use in phase 3. No command for humans. I'm average. I need Snivy. Snivy like to be the human trained in weapons. But Snivy also has their own personal command, so, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually okay with this. I'm actually okay with that trade. 2, 3, 4. Well, what? Draw straws? I would never, except for those 2 times. But come on, it was only 2 times. Unreal, we get to write the Zoltan one. I guess. I never really made it official that people get to write them. I just kind of happened. Yes. Twice. One was Roxy, and then the other one, I can't even remember the ship, I think. Is it Tribute 11? No. 12? Yeah, Robert Smith. Bye, Robert. So that was the second time. The first time, though, I think was like a Roxy run, I want to say, where, like, they had a missile, we would have died. Like, we just would have died. Actually, I kind of want to do this. That's pretty fun. Would it be weird? Yeah. 2 whole nickels. Alright, that makes everything a lot easier. Giant missile goes offline. I was really hoping to break Clone Bay there. That we know of. I'm trying to think if I ever did it before. Nah, no way. Not me. I would never. We're starting to have problems. Nope. Oh. Here we go. I only took the wrong option to exit and give away crew before. Yeah, I can see that happening. You're naming here 3? Oh no. I mean, I guess that's your choice if you want it. Here we go. All right. Crew kills for better rewards. I mean, consistency is important. I can respect it. Will you defend? No. Oh well, whatever. Just let it go. Well, eventually. Oh, you even got some combat training? Nice. May or may not mean. Okay. Hey, Atreyu. All right, that's nice. It's kind of a Snivy. It's pretty close to a Snivy. Monty. Oh, Dig Dug. That kind of wants to be on board, but doesn't want to be on board, so they get to be on board. All right, boarding situation feels way better now. Oh my gosh, super sensors, let's go. Doesn't matter. Took a destroyed cargo ship. Advanced sensors. Destroy the crate and prevent another ship from falling victim. As you fire the crates, breaking them open and scattering the pirates into empty space, a pirate ship appears out of nowhere. You'll pay for that. Will I? Will I, though? I don't think I will. Three tiles, please. That's probably not good for them. All right, close interior doors. Go, go. Oh, the chain laser's like, I can set fires as well. Marcus, wow, all right, here we go. Suddenly just all the crew, I guess. Okay. So I Dig Dug, Mantis want to be Mountie. I guess this is Neozar. Welcome on board. Yeah. Unless it's just this pirate sector where you get war crew rewards. Yeah, I definitely feel like that's the case, but I don't have like the numbers to back it up. I try not to like, this is a thing that happens when I don't actually know, which is that's in general, that's just tough to do. Like catching yourself and trying to be like, how much information do I actually know? Oh, all right. Hi. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Kind of gross. Wish. Swoosh. All right, we got this. This is okay. Let's go hack their weapons because it's pulsars. No, I'm not letting your weapons fire. Okay. So I can protect the halberd beam here. I would like to have one shield up, so we're actually going to keep the 3 shield bubbles, and everything else goes offline. Okay, so 3 shields get hit. What else got hit? Mind control? Alright, that's kind of alright. Oh, your weapons got ioned? Oh, that's a shame. It's just a tragedy, really. Okay, just keep an eye on this so this doesn't hurt us. No, thank you. Not gonna try for crew kills or that kind of thing. $50. If I have hacking, like, there better be a real good reason I'm not hacking weapons, like in a pulsar fight. I think one time I did hack drones. But there's just too much randomness, even with knowing, like, how to depower systems. To just be like, well, it's unlikely something bad can happen. Good reasons you just hack O2. It's not really like a reason. Also, Kylaria probably could use a little bit of a heal. A little bit of a fill-up. It's good. Just a little top off. Stupid shield chaining. Come on. Pulsar going off like every 12 seconds. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for letting me leave. I appreciate it. You assure them of your honest intentions and they allow you to pass. Yep. My honest intentions. Sure, sure. What? Cass, what? Why? Why would you say such a thing? Why? Think we're good. Think we're okay. Okay. Shh. Badger, come on. Come on, Badger, be cool. Attempt to follow and help them. Sure. Oh, I got a Core Sigma. Nice. Nice. Too late to rename the ship? Yeah. What? No, yeah, you gotta do it before the runs. I can't change names during the runs. It's not allowed. Oh, that beacon's gonna get taken over. Boo. Bad. Oh, I take this jump instead. I think. Maybe. There we go. All good now. To warn of my passing. All right, well, congratulations. You're not gonna get fire beamed. All right, I'm doing 2 damage to their systems. Makes us pretty safe. Let's go ahead and hack shields then. Because they're running, I do have to change how I approach this fight. Well, I can choose to change the approach to this fight, taking like a little bit of risk. Also, hack shields. That could have happened like a long time ago. Okay, do I just swipe this way, just in case they do have level 3 piloting? Yep. Come on, get there, please. Good, that's all I needed. Guess you didn't have to buy that one crew. Uh-huh. Yeah, you know, if I just always knew what was gonna happen in the future of runs. I always knew it was gonna happen in runs, like, oh my gosh, that'd be so much better. I mean, we actually, if you're kind of just joining us, we had that same thing, where I actually bought an upgrade to sensors so that I could have my rock crew and engines the whole time. And then before we really even had a fight to use it, we just picked up a free crew member and it could have been like, oh, well, I guess. Fine. Sure. Okay. Reactor. For engines, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, there are actually 5 shielded ships. They're incredibly rare, but there's the, like I said, late Prize Fighter Part 2 event will have it. I think the Virus event late can have it as well, because that can have like 2 shields in Sector 2, probably some elite fighters, and then the Pirate Surveyor ship. Oh, wait, I just need to kill this ship. I just need to kill him. It's fine. Don't make it more complicated than what it has to be. That one slug ship. Yeah. Have you met my friend Mantis? It's often not the funnest of times. It's true. Okay. Oh, the other one's trying to get into engines. Whatever's. This is just one? Nice. Oh, there we go. That's the start. Don't even need a cloak. I was wondering about the tide runs and runs. Some really good players be like sub 4 hours quick run, and then there's Hollow, like hold my beer for 30 minutes. Yeah, no, I mean Hollow has pushed really to get very fast at FTL, which is, for me, there's not a benefit about being faster, but forcing yourself to be faster for a no-pause player, also hello Mike, means that you have to be really precise with your micro and like being able to do that quickly. And so that's like, that can be a really big difference from just getting yourself used to pushing your micro abilities as much as possible. Nor, I mean, if you're speed running, then it also matters. I mean, my 19-minute run took all of an hour to do. What? You mean your hour run took an hour to do? I assume not. Got my fuel. Precious, precious fuel. I have a time on the FTL speedrun board. Oh, nice, nice. Can't anymore? No. All right, next sector, last stand. Da-da-da. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access code gets you past initial security, and officers says a direct feed to the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, what's the meaning of this? Who are you? Why are you here? What's going on? All right, you know what? I'm going to explain mission. Same mission as every time. We're here to help. Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. But General Churchill of the NG Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests a potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or say none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the small rebel flagship. Small Tully responds, it's settled. The small rebels will be here in a matter of small moments. We'll do what we can to hold off their small warships, but you must succeed in destroying this small flagship. Your small current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel, and other small repair stations can provide aid as well. Small luck. Good. Weakness to small chain lasers. Yes. Store? Yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Wow, it's a 4? Okay. Cool. Typically 3. Hi there. Your ship is kind of gross. Hack weapons. But Mike, I had a really nice fight where I shot down 2 drones. It was kind of gross. And there was a lot of fun microing. All right, whatever, be that way. FTL. They do. This is really the spooky thing. We'll just keep taking our time. I mean, like, we can jump away right now, so we don't have to, like, risk taking damage. All 3 shots are firing? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get, like, real reactor in here. Had to help mirror defense stories? Oh yeah, I saw. I mean, it almost actually makes sense, right? Like, the blind spot of drones is here, but then your weapons are there to fire it. Like, it's intended. Yeah. Oh. Sad Mantis B. Mantis B tries. I mean, you know. Okay. So yeah, see, like here, this fight's taking a real long time, but we're safe. And that's more important. At least unless you're speed running. All about being safe. Speedrunners say no. Yeah, speedrun. Speed runs. I just remember trying to get faster for the tournament. And it took like a considerable effort on my part to do so. And then when I lost to, I think like Necro Rebel, yeah, I mean, no, I remember I lost to Necro Rebel. Someone was just like, so like instead of like going faster, maybe you should have thought about like getting more score. And I was like, if I take 4 hours on a run, it doesn't even matter. Like what my score is. Pausing is OP, true. It's very OP. Oh, just practice. Greetings. 99 scrap. Now, do I want to go to a store for 99 scrap? I mean, they could have a pre-igniter that I couldn't buy. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't it? Still a pre-igniter that I couldn't buy. Patience, experience. Sure. Okay, so if I do 2 damage to their weapons, either this comes offline or that comes offline, or even buffer that does, and either way we're safe, so we can shield hack and not take a million years. You're welcome. Easy game, right? Good fight. So originally I wasn't spending money because I thought like, hey, maybe there's a store, there's a couple things we could pick up at a store that would be nice. So that's not gonna be, well, it's unlikely to be the case now. I think you can get event stores. Oh, we can go shields 4. All right, I'm gonna need oxygen level 2. Buffer point and shields makes sense at minimum in terms of like things that we could like bang for our buck. Okay. Wow, I'm super hacking your weapons here. Just super hacking weapons. Glad to have done it for the experience, but I found it dull and annoying. That's my opinion for me, but not for other people. Interesting. I definitely don't like the idea of not playing, like, optimally. Where it's like you're going to actively make a bad choice because you can't do it in no pause. Now, eventually, like, now that becomes less as you practice and get better. Disengaged. Interesting. All right, let's hack you for a very, very long time. Yeah. Play optimally, to be honest. I don't know if anybody ever will get to be like 100% optimal, because there's always going to be like, oh, like this person has a different way of going about it than somebody else. This fight's going to take 1,000,000 years, by the way, because we're weapons hacking and taking 4 shots against 4 shields. Not optimal. Oh, it's true. I'm used to pausing a lot more. Only what isn't. Dagnabbit. Hey! Enjoy the fires. All right. Bum bum. Yeah. I mean, people are going to have different approaches to things. Like, I mean, it's a feeling. You know, like I said, the only time I ever like really tried pushing like going faster per se. Well, I mean, I think I did try leaks and speedruns, but like getting 30 minutes in or easy mode. But like for me, like when I did that tournament, even though I pushed like going fast, I wasn't going to be reckless about it in terms of like I wanted to win my runs. Like I still wasn't going to just risk a run because it was going to inherently be faster, even if it was only going to cost a run me like less than 5% of the time. And because like if I let that, if I go fast and I die, then like I don't know what that says. Like that doesn't say anything. It's just like, well, I guess you could say like they pushed as hard as they could, but you know, going to a tournament and making sure like that I win my runs, that's all I ever really care about. That's what's important to me. Can I catch him in the weapons? Going for the med bay? But then I also understand why it's like exciting to always just constantly be on the move. There is no downtime. Well, I got it done. GG's. What do you got here? $65. But no worry, it'd be much more scale than change. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the shields 4. You are taking your time, and I appreciate it. Opportunity to farm up as much money as possible. You come across a pirate in high pursuit of an unidentified ship. Double rewards. Give me try a hero. I'm gonna set this ship on fire, and then the people I rescued know that I'm not to be trifled with and will give me lots of money. And that's how you earn friends. And that was not the right room to hack. That was supposed to be weapons. Okay, unfortunately the weapons are not spooky. Not too spooky anyways. Probably should focus on getting as much damage in as possible. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we picked one up for free. Yeah, like sectors, was it sector 6? Or sector 7 was the NG sector. I was like, yeah, sector 6 is where like the run finally felt comfortable. I don't know how viable a crew kill is with an NG double rock and hacking the wrong room. Also mind control though. Also mind control though. Okay. All right, let's make it difficult for them. Yeah, no, I can't really see myself, again, this is me personally, like, switching to no pause and being like, all this fun strategies, not fun, there are definitely some strategies I won't miss, like, oh, I can't do the stealth B stuff, that's great, like, just can't, because I'm not skilled enough, so I don't have to worry about it. Though Hollow probably does it. But like everything else, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do this really cool little, like, you know, just like things like waiting for weapons to connect and then maybe changing where my other shots were going. That's fun to me. All right, let's break up the number of crew breaking through doors. Good. Really wasn't, like, there's nothing else we could do there. Hey, Dragon, how you been? How you doing? Hope you're well. Do I want to get Artemis online just for phase 3? It is like a ton of money to do so. How's my reactor situation? I'm pulling that off. Oh, I got another fight beforehand, perhaps. All right, maybe we'll have more money. Not taking the free jump. It doesn't do anything in the sector. Ships in the background. Gotta get a crew kill. All right, so you know what we're gonna do? Hack their weapons this time. See how this works out for us. Mind control. Aw. Yeah, well. Alright, everyone heal up. We'll try again. start. Nice. Less nice. Alright, send Team Mantis to deal with that. Hey, how's it going? Or send a human to do a Mantis job. All one of them. Does it make a damage difference if your crew fight an enemy directly or shouldn't? No. Like, it's just, like, DPS will change to, if they're, like, if they have to alternate between the crew that they're attacking. And there is, like, some random numbers that are rolled in it in terms of, like, how much damage they deal, but there's not, like, an active, you know, change outside of that. Okay, they're done for. Everyone go back. I said done for. Come on. Wow. $53. Okay. So I can feel okay getting that. Get a reactor. We can upgrade reactor next round. So most likely we'll shield hack and get fire beam in there to like kill off the crew in the shield room. If they're jerks about what they hack, like if they hack our hacking, then we might just switch up and just kill them and try again. We have Cloak 3. Have you murdered any crew tonight? No, we don't have a clone bay. I wouldn't do such a thing. That's so rude. I mean, I don't know where you get this idea that, like, I go off and murder my crew. I mean, it's definitely something I don't embrace on my channel. Yeah, I know. It's super weird. It's the weirdest thing. All right, this is it, the Rogue flagship. If you're able to destroy the Federation fleet, you have a chance of surviving, no turning back. Yeah, Papa Neat made that for me. This is despite the multiple towns of Papa Neat. Like, I was working on doing like a pixel version, and it was doing some changes, and then he sends me this. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool, and we talked about it a little bit. And I was like, yeah, I had like this hopes of like a crew member sliding out through the airlock, like just kind of getting like sucked out into space. And he's like, oh, I like that idea. What happens if like it shakes its head no before it goes? And I was like, I don't know about that. Like an hour later sends me this. And I was like, you put in a mantis, animated the mantis, like shaking its head, plus getting sucked out through the airlock. Like, jeez. Whee. Oh, that's pretty nice. Oh, and they went with the human. All right. There's no turning back, so we have to figure out what they're hacking first. That's probably fine. Okay, one cloak. Nice. Pretty sure I don't want that to be battery power. That could be very bad. Okay. Okay, good. We got at least 1 damage in. Yeah, so 2 of their ions collided with 2 of my projectiles there. But as long as we deal 1 damage to this early enough in the cycle, we'll always be able to cloak the missiles. Yep. Okay. Don't mind if I just like break that completely, will you? Oh, moving the violet out? Yeah. Do, 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 do. Don't know if it'll get there. That's a little bit unfortunate. Have to be a little bit careful because we do have the hack on me, but all right, we're good. Just killing off the crew makes the phase 3 a lot easier for me, or for most people in general. All right, just... Okay, now this is the bigger threat because the missiles are offline, so we cloak the ions. All right, now we're just waiting. Okay, let's take care of Lana. Lana! Yeah, like the other thing you do is if like you mind control them, I've seen like you mind control the missiles person, and then you like when you destroy it, then they move over there as well. But you have a tendency to go after the pilot. Hey! All right. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Oh, you're a hero. What a champion. All right, so I turned off the beam there because I was concerned that they were going to die in this room, and if they died in this room, or like if they were in this room when the flagship jumps away, then they would have been dead. Because it's a bug. All right, cool. Done. Probably won't be of any use this fight, but we'll get it online now anyways. Only the argument could be big if you do like fire beam on the first wipe because it's gonna set up the halberd, but they're pretty much dead in 2 volleys anyways. Potential for another fight. I should have the fire beam then for this one in case there's a crew kill here. There was not. Weapons hack. Cool. All right. I mean, we can be pretty liberal here. Good job. We have as many meals as we started with, really? Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. What would be worth upgrading here? Guess fire spreading stuff. Maybe we could just upgrade battery. Because nothing else really matters. Obviously sensors. Right. So we're gonna upgrade battery. Hop back to the base. So I want to set up kidnap strats. You chase down the flagship, discovers heavily damaged from the previous fight. Scans indicates redirect considerable powers to its drones. Get ready for a fight. Uh-huh. They're alive! No. But also... yes. Oh, I guess I could have made it level 2 to really bust him up. Okay, level 2 oxygen. Mantis friends, go. Ooh. How trained is Badger and Shields? Oh, they're close to leveling up. Oh, I gotta let them have that. All right. Alright, so evasion's now 0. Just make sure that's offline completely. Owned by tanky drosers. Yeah, exactly. Mostly beams. Finish up. Okay, they can't dodge. Oh, just forgot to swap my weapons. It's okay. All right. Neozar, get in there. And we just have mind control to cancel out theirs. Only easy I can tank about 14 surges with no evasion. What could go wrong? Why are you like this? What is wrong with you? Alright, can't use that anyways. This will be used to cancel theirs. From the beam. Right, exactly. No reason not to spend it. You're not certain how to keep fighting without damage to sustain. Looks like it's transfer power to the teleports. Also, some kind of super weapon. Be prepared. This is it. No. Bum, bum, bum. Cheaters! You don't have sensors. Okay, gotta go for a flawless for no reason. We don't get more points for it. It's just cooler. Pilot leaves. GG's. No. Okay. No, you exactly. They have double spike sensors? Lies. Alright, Near Doom, thank you, Redman, Kessler, Kylaria, Trax, Dig Dug, Badger, Neozar, and Core Sigma for joining the crew. Yeah. That was not a comfortable run for the first 5 sectors. That was just really not a comfortable run for the first 5 sectors. And then like 5 and 6, just we got there. I mean, not getting hacking until sector 6 is just generally not gonna feel good. Yeah, there's some very spooky fights as well. But yeah, like the first weapon we bought for joining us late, like we bought a chain laser, and then the next sector we bought a hull laser 1. Like that's not the weapons you really want to be buying. But we got there. 5761. Wow. 5722. It's pretty good. How that 43 ships defeated 109. That would really come together late. Alright, Rock A. 22 and 5. Oh, I wish I was in a 22 streak with it. 11. And O. So, beat 43 ships. I guess that's not too surprising. We did only have like the 1 agent. But you can't be choosing ships like the Rock A. Yeah. I mean, there was like, it was very sad moment.